Hello, hello, hello. Let's try to get that glare down a little bit from my significantly reflective brain or head. Oh, hey, I'm actually showing up on YouTube. We're live, I think. I say I think because today YouTube decided to force me to use the new YouTube events, and I had to change a bunch of things last minute. So, but I think we're good. Gotta boost the audio on my mic a little bit. I think that's good. Okay. There we go. Coffee is good. All right, so first things first, I'm going to say thank you to a few people who followed me / subscribed to the YouTube channel. Gamer98 Lild. Since there's no rules as to what language we all agreed upon on the internet, so pronunciations may not be in accordance to your guidelines. Gibbernote13, Bonnie Wolf, and Recky Dog, thank you for following on the Twitch. Twitch my brain. On the Twitch, and Quick Chevys, thank you for following or subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. A little too loud. Is it really? A little too loud. Is it really? Well, let's change some of the filters now, shall we? Let's reduce this down to that. Wow. Change some of the filters now, shall we? Let's change you to 0. Okay. How is that now? Still working at some bugs since, hard drive work. Ooh, that sounds a lot quieter. We'll see how that goes in comparison to the game audio, which should be good to go because I've got that turned down on turned up on. Okay, well now that you'd say that, yeah, I'm gonna turn up the gain a little bit actually on this. Gain, I'll boost by 10. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so yeah, it sounds a lot better. There we go. I still gonna get my my mixer and all that stuff installed and put in place and that, and then you'll get to hear my sweet, sexy, buttery voice properly. So yeah, caused by car parked in driveway, sun, reflect, and then in window. So hope this isn't annoying people, but you can actually see my baldness. Okay, so we're doing the no tech / no units / research 2.0 mod. So at this point we're starting as Ontario. We took Quebec and then we took the Maritimes. So this is pretty much going like it did before. When I'm sick, it actually sounds a lot better. So the plan is to, once again, we're going to Puppet. I zoom out here because I always get the states wrong. For obvious reasons. But Manitoba, Minnesota, Iowa, Missouri, Arkansas. Yeah, I said it that way. And Louisiana. The plan is to puppet every single one of them and turn them into a colony. That way, all the stuff that they make extra for me goes to me. Number 2. Oh. Nice. I'm gonna have to double check to see, but I'm probably not gonna puppet any of them today. Between this, probably after this stream, I'll look to see if I selected that I keep the military facilities. Because the plan is to basically strip initially all those colonies of everything except basically towns. The only thing they should have left after we go to war with them are towns and cities. The plan then is to build a massive fortification of fortresses, gun emplacements, anti-aircraft units, then with a secondary line of gun emplacements, airports, and radar dishes, and barracks will also be lined in. So we'll have basically a big wall of fortifications along the western side of the Mississippi. Hello, Dever. Times 2. And then the secondary defensive wall will be on the actual Mississippi itself. The plan will be to fortify all the crossings along the Mississippi, and then also build a nice fortification wall, I guess, through northern Ontario, utilizing probably one of these rivers. Like, the plan will be to probably, since it comes up to about here, and I've got to build a bit of a land defensive wall here, the plan will probably be to do a defensive wall along this part here, and then along here maybe. Since there's no major rivers in northern Ontario, that's pretty much going to be what's going to happen. So the massive wall that goes basically from roughly Churchill, Manitoba, just to the west of the two major lakes, straight down to roughly around near Brandon here, and then it'll cut east and then head back south again, pretty much just on close to the western border of Minnesota, Iowa, Missouri, Arkansas, and Louisiana. To get Michigan, definitely they suck, especially to Ohio in. Hello. Very nice. Never been there. Though I did get to drive a German tank when I was in the army. So that's the plan. Big massive amounts of fortifications and barracks and fortresses and stuff. Then the plan is to then release them all as colonies. And then, as long as I have the option turned on, I should keep this line of defense with no major issues. I'm going to make sure that's turned on. If it's not turned on, a whole different plan and change will be put in place where it'll be basically lines of just gun emplacements and trenches, basically. And then the major defense line will be on our side of the Mississippi. But to do that, I obviously need to take out pretty much the eastern half of the U.S. Now, one of the reasons why I want to colonize those 5 states is because that also gives me access to American technology later on, because I can then sell them the tech that I want and need. Speaking of which, before we get going, so there's nothing, but I can sell you some stuff. Nothing went wrong with selling German submarine technology. You need some stuff as well. So my plan is to basically prop up Moscow, or Russia, and West Germany. And then this way what'll happen is, hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll be able to then buy the anti-aircraft units from Moscow, the armor and artillery from West Germany, and then aircraft from whatever American state I decide to artificially prop up with technology. That will be the plan. But in the meantime, I need to also contemplate how I'm going to do this. Right now, this is going to be probably a large issue where a lot of states are going to come to whatever states is, defense. Already had that issue earlier. Where are you going? You go there. You guys go there. Or you there and see what... You guys will go wherever you need to go. So, I mean, a mass rush into Maine won't be a hard thing, or even, you know, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, or Concord, or Connecticut. But the big issue is going to be New York, because New York is going to have tons of people. To throw at me. We just finished basic electronics research. So right now we're researching transportation improvements, which gives us a plus 30% rating to our infrastructure. Radio transmitters, so that gives us more research effect, and our infrastructure rating goes up. Quantum physics, which gives us a 10% boost to our research efficiency and more atomic bomb progress. Improved materials, which gives the finished good facilities, so that's our military, consumer, and industrial facilities, are 5% more efficient. So right now we're researching 4 of the 13 that we can research. So what we're going to do... oh yeah, the 0 bug. I still got to fix that. Anything that's got a 0 on it, it's technically 0. It's actually 0.5%, but I can only do solid numbers. Commercial food processing. People use 15% less agriculture. And consumer goods production. Am I not paused? I wasn't paused. Consumer production will go up. So I'm definitely going to do that because my agriculture is getting high up there. And I'm already overproducing on consumer goods. So that's not a big deal. But getting more of a buffer for agriculture will be a good idea. So I'll throw that in there. And then obviously I'm going to get these two because there's nothing else I can research right now. I keep looking at the chat to expect someone to say something. Like I'm talking to people, but I'm talking to them through the chat. And there we go. It's getting a little darker now. My light turned on. No, let me turn my light on. I will be relocating my desk very soon, hopefully, with the usage of my new green screen that's currently sitting on the floor, with me trying to figure out how I'm going to hook it up. Yes, we're going to do these. So we get 0.5% of military efficiency with carrier design improvements. And early military vessels give us a plus 1% to our military efficiency. And this gives us the ability to build the amphibious barge, which I'm probably not going to use because I have... Am I building any right now? Uzumo, Kaze... Yeah, the Mayama class. It's technically an ammo frigate, but it was weird how the Japanese had their ships. Like they'd have ships that just have ammo, then ships that just have fuel, and then ships that, like, they had specialized transport ships, while mostly in North America, the only ships that we had, I think, during World War II that were specialized were the fuel ships. Everything else, just whatever could fit in the ship, go. But, okay, when I look at everything here, other than power... Oh, no, power's good, because I got that other research. Everything is still good. Okay, we're overproducing on industrial military goods. That's good. Ground troops, we are... we're bringing up our, if I'm not mistaken, our mounted infantry up... Wow. That was supposed to bring that up to 300, or 200, but I guess I miscalculated there. Recon units, we don't need them because we actually can outpace our there we go. There's our one artillery to bring that up to 100. I think it's supposed to be at the yeah, it's supposed to bring us up to 300 infantry. You can get the limits if you can transport planes overseas. But you can transport planes overseas even without aircraft carriers. You just load them up on transport ships. As long as the transport ship it can load it up at an airport. So, like for example, at Shearwater, I have an airbase. I can bring in an aircraft into Shearwater, tell like one of my whatever they're called, one of my transport ships to load whatever unit is there. It'll grab the aircraft, and then as long as I tell it to go to a port that has an airport, it will deliver the aircraft. So, for example, it would deliver the aircraft to. Oh my god, I have no other. Valcartier doesn't have a port. Wow, do I have no other air bases really? Here, so if I send it to Gillespie, it would immediately depart and just basically roll it on the tarmac for me. So you don't actually need aircraft carriers to transport aircraft, nor do you need refueling aircraft to transport aircraft. Can't use them to fight, but you can transport them. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to relocate a lot of these guys to the alternative, I was going to say provincial borders, state borders, just in case the other states get a little frisky and decide that they want to attack. Or if, which is a possibility, one of these states that I get involved in starts bringing troops through Michigan or wherever. Perfect. So we're just going to start moving these guys around. Those should be my engineers, right? No, just not. Did I not deploy? Do I not have any engineers deployed? Nope, all my engineers are currently in reserve. And also... Oh, you're actually overseas. I don't want to deploy you. Lots of artillery, 100 pieces of artillery. Amphibious barge transport. Done research. Yeah, so we're just going to sit pretty and do nothing with you guys for now. So I'm tempted, instead of doing my usual slow advance and kind of relaxed advance into another country, I'm thinking of just basically just running straight into New York State, or basically just trying to declare war on all of them right away. So all of these guys, and then just throwing myself at them. My only issue is that they might... More aircraft production, that's no big deal. I need to get up... Okay. Cameroon doesn't exist again. No. I want to get my Casus Belli up with you guys. Okay. So that'll kind of help a little bit. And getting you guys a little more mad at me. As for my actual assault on you, I'm actually going to take a nice chunk of these guys and leave them in southern Ontario, just in case something bad happens. I'm going to take another chunk of these guys and put them in Quebec, just in case something happens, and then the rest of them are going to sit in I call this northeastern Ontario. This is northern Ontario, which is weird. So this is northern Ontario, northwestern Ontario, central Ontario, southwest, northeast. It's so weird. But, what are we going to do? What is this? Transportation improvements. Okay. There's a lot of fighting going on over here. So it's you two right now. Oh, wait. So, are they in a... So, they're actually not fighting. No, they are. Congo and Angola. So, the Congo Democratic Republic went to war with Angola, lost pretty much their coastal access, except for one town. Peaced out, and now they're going after the Congo itself. Who else are you at war with? Nobody. Who are you at war with? You're at war with Angola and the Congo. Okay, so you're actually going to be invading here. So you're at war with these two. Is there anyone else? Yeah, Somalia, you're just, like, crazy. You're also at war with... Who's at war with Chad? Central Africa. You're at war with... Sorry, Chad, Angola, and Congo. So you, and you. The Suez is apparently at war with ISIS. Okay, because Egypt is too. Okay. Yeah, it's the first big fight in Africa. The Far East is basically a dumpster fire with everyone fighting. Europe has been surprisingly the most stable at the moment, though I always find it all depends on sometimes Germany or Paris. Whichever one of these two gets superiority first usually goes after the other one. All right, commercial food processing is done. So now we're overproducing on agriculture, which is good. And now we're producing about 10,000 more consumer goods. That's actually a lot better. Let me pause here for a split second. Supply depot at Glace Bay. So that's there. Okay, cool. So you guys are there. You guys are there. I'm going to highlight everybody and tell them to entrench. As for you guys, let's start lining up on the border here and positioning you guys a little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Six, 7, 8. In there. I think that's the full line of them. Yep, there we go. All right. Then, okay, so that's already the first little hiccup right there. One there, there, there. And I have to wait a few moments. There we go. And then all of you are going to go there. All right. Carrier design improvements. There's the military efficiency. I think improve materials is something that's new as well. That was one of the previous researches that got unlocked. Improve military logistics gives us better, obviously, infrastructure. That's that for now. I'm going to put you there. Puts you on the border, and there's a possibility you might get shot at. Construction has been completed at our latest research center, Quebec. So you're set up, you're set up. I mean, I'm not too worried about a push through the Sioux, because I can always blow that bridge. If actually, you want. There it is. There. Done. Bridge is gone, so I won't be too concerned about a push. If they do, if they have amphibious units, they could. I mean, that's what I would do, is I'd push somewhere where they don't have troops. But okay, so now I have my two big reserve groups. What's happened here? You guys have all gone cattywampus on me. Hold on. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, it's 7 plus the supply track. Should be 8. Yeah. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have an extra piece of artillery somewhere? It should be 8. 8. There's 8. 8. 8. 8. Somewhere it's going to say 9. Now, 7. You have 7. I lost an artillery gun at some point. Let's redeploy a new one. Here, come over here. Like, got a job for you. I'm also losing money, so I gotta take a look to see what's going on there. Radio transmitters, done. Oh, now I'm making money, never mind. Nothing's unlocked. I'm pretty much stuck right now behind these 3 techs. Once I get those 3 techs done, then I'll be able to actually do more research. Okay, so that'll level that off. Or did I send it over here? That's where I sent it. Okay. Well, you guys are going to stay in position. You're going to entrench. Right there, actually. Then I'm going to reissue your orders a little later. You guys are actually going to stay. Except you are going to entrench in Halifax Harbor. You are actually going to entrench in St. John's. And you are going to entrench in Charlottetown. For some reason I thought it was Montague. There we go. So that'll give me a little bit of a preparation when it comes to my Navy. In the meantime, we only have 1 escort ship at the moment. Good to go, so... I mean, meh. Maine, on the other hand, let's see what you got military-wise, shall we? JKLM. Maine. So the only production they have right now is what? 1 naval production. They only have 17,500 troops. They have no allies, but they do have 2 current ongoing treaties with us. It's free trade and an embassy. which is going to go away very soon. Yeah, you guys, I think, are going to be pretty much not used, but like I said, one of my big concerns is having additional states join the fight. If additional states join, like they actually declare war, or if they just send troops, I could get bogged down pretty quickly. Which would hurt. So, with that in mind, let's do this. First thing I'm going to do is order you to move up. So this will put everyone in a more stable position here, real quick. Early military vessels researched. Myanmar and northern China are going at each other's throats again. Okay. Oh, improved marine propulsion. Research efficiency +1 and military efficiency +2%. I will take those bonuses. Still no actual attacking. I'm going to order everybody here to move forward. Not too much, but just enough that they can keep cohesion still. But at the same time, you know, won't go too crazy. We're going to fast this because Maine is not sending a single soldier in our direction here. Entrench there for me. I'm going to assume there'll be garrison forces here. See, this I don't like. You entrench there. You should now be able to go through. Really? I'm going to relocate these guys, or leave them a little bit behind a little bit. It's because it throws the AI into a little bit of a kerfuffle. You're going to entrench there. Still nobody, huh? Okay, we're going to move up just a little bit. These guys will stay behind. Take a look real quick. Smain now has 20,000 troops. So they were able to add 3,000. I'm going to assume they bought some units. Right, we're going to entrench there, move closer to the capital. This will also put us in position to hit this hydro complex if we need to. Yeah. Iran declared war on ISIS. Good for you guys. We now have quantum physics done. Does that unlock more stuff? Not yet. Oh, particle accelerators did get unlocked, which only gives us a boost to the atomic bomb, because apparently I didn't add a research to it. I forgot, probably. Still nothing. I'm actually kind of shocked at the lack of anything. Last time I did this, like 5 or 6 states came to their rescue. Oh, there's some Maryland troops right there. We're fine. Technically, we're short one thing of artillery, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. The units are getting hit so fast that the AI, or the computer's not showing me who is actually attacking. Highlight all you guys. I'm going to move you guys down another couple spots here. This is going to cause a nice big fight for Augusta. So it looks like, I think that's Maryland? Delaware? Yeah. Okay, so there's Maryland troops currently here. So there's 2 infantry groups from Maryland and 2 things of garrison troops. So they're down to pre-war numbers. They're actually below pre-war numbers now. Radio guidance systems done. Oh, here we go. Launch physics. Better research efficiency. 1% only, but it's still something better than nothing. You guys are all going to head down just by 1 tick again, but I'm actually going to highlight you again and tell you to entrench there. Thank you. So that also puts pressure on Rockland. We're also going to highlight all you guys and tell you to entrench just a little further south of the capital. I'm pretty sure Maine at this point's done.
We took their capital.
15,600 troops. Yeah, they're all garrison units. There's some more main troops. Yeah, it's just some garrison. Garrison. 12,000. So yeah, it's just all garrison units. Maybe maybe a warship. I'm gonna assume there might be one warship that maybe got involved in some fighting. But then again, I should be seeing a warship by now, but I'm not. I'm just going to slowly just move down the state. So one of the good things about the way things are shaped in the States, and in some areas of Canada, it's just a simple make a line of units and just slowly roll. So there might be some fighting over here. Did they move their capital to Portland? Yeah, they did. Okay. We just captured Brunswick with 0 fighting. I'm going to assume you are going to have some form of defense here. Ironworks are mine. You guys are going to come west of the lake. You guys are going to push... Now this is where it can get a little dicey. What was that? Can't handle election, no big deal. Kind of hope. Let's bring all these guns a little closer. And there we go. Annex. Alright, so we're just gonna keep rolling west for now, because industrial wise and even economic wise, I think I'm pretty good. Did I capture another nuclear power plant? I can't see if I did or not. I don't think I did. I captured a petroleum power plant. So what I'm going to do is we're going to say theater control, repair. Once it's all done repairing, I'm going to look to see what we got as spoils and go from there. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. UAE declared war on Iran. Ooh, got 124 million bucks from that. Trench there. One of the big concerns with getting this close to New York State is they might actually get a little mad at me for going after their neighbors. But I didn't really see, and there's no... Unlike the last time we played, New York State and Massachusetts were just sending every piece of infantry and unit that they had in reserve, basically from what I could see, to the front, basically to stem the tide of Ontario making every place like home. Probably no one gets that joke because no one knows the Ontario's slogan is "There's no place like home." They're going to entrench there. Well, so that's everybody. To be almost honest, I don't need that much more. You're actually going to entrench there. This was actually... Originally, these two stacks were for... Basically, if I lost infantry, if I lost units. But at this point, I don't think that's a worry. It's 7, right? Boom. Just do that. Having just 2 more units on the border should be okay. Because I'm thinking of declaring war on New Hampshire and Vermont pretty much at the same time. Because my units can go like kind of across and then kind of go and then straight down. And I have these guys up here as well that I can just use to push straight in. I am going to need more units when I go after New York. Or will I? Because they're 1, 2... I mean, there'll be a lot of fighting around the city. But I mean, I'm going to push in with these guys to hopefully take pressure off of New York. Like anyone actually going into New York State. Actually, I'm going to start putting these guys on the border. Oh, that's river. Okay. Position you guys in spots where if I need to react to them attacking me, I'm good. You guys for now can just go there. For now, just go into reserve. So I don't see myself needing the extra 2 supply trucks and the extra artillery for now. Though if I end up losing some people, we've got 300 units of infantry in reserve. Or in total, and we have over 100 in reserve, so. And we're still building. So 274 units of infantry. So I'm going to build 26 more. There. That'll bring it up to a proper number. Countdown to election. It looks like we're probably going to lose to the Conservatives. Up social spending and cut taxes by 5%. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, I'm just waiting to see if New York declares or anyone else on me. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So I'm going to order the main group. Stay in formation and entrench. Basically just by all going in. Why can't I? There we go. Now this is all lake, right? Forest, lake. So this is the only actual lake tile here. So I can actually tell everyone to entrench there. Improve marine propulsion is done. Now that unlocks improved sub-construction, which gives us a 0.5% of a boost to our military efficiency. And military vessels 25, which gives us 2% military efficiency. Plus it gives us access to possibly some of these. It gives us access to the PC patrol ship and the sloop gunboat, to be more specific, is what we get access to. So the H-class. What is the H-class? Oh, it's the H-class submarine. Okay. And then we get access to the sloop gunboat and the PC patrol boat. We're going to look at Japan to see how they're doing Navy-wise in research. What is this? This is Supreme Ruler Ultimate. Made by Battlegoat Studios. I'm going to order you two that way, you two that way, and you two are just going to straight down. Is it Vermont? Yeah, it's Vermont. Also going to order 3 of the infantry here to quickly try to get the Portsmouth Naval Yards. Just so they can kind of hold up their... Not hold up, but... oh, we're still paused. Kind of like they're flanked there a little bit. Just in case Massachusetts decides to send in additional troops. So those are mine. We're good there. Yeah, because you guys are doing that. I can shift everyone probably down a little bit. Just going to keep these guys mostly here. The name is in the description. Or it should be. Though, to be honest with you, the way the new YouTube streaming thing is working. Like, even the thumbnail's like not even the right thumbnail. Well, actually, I guess now that they make me do this now, I think for every single one. I guess I should spell research right. So I used to do this all automatically for me in the back end. But now YouTube's like, well, that was too easy. There we go. Okay, it looks like it was Ohio. So it looks like Ohio might be one of the next areas on my list. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Vermont wants peace. I think it's because they have no units. I'm just going to try to ninja the capital.
We took their capital.
They have, I think, this little town down here of Kini? Yeah. Of course, that's where they move their capital to. Okay, we're going to take all of you. You guys all stay in formation. You're going to entrench on the, I guess, the northern part of whatever lake this is. You guys are going to stay out of formation, and you're going to run down the New York border and secure that for me. Now, I don't know whether I want to go blah 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 blah. If I'm going to want to go south first and just kind of get all this, or if I want to go straight for New York State and just do what damage I can do. You're going to entrench right there, which means you're actually going to attack the base. You guys are at 63% supply, so it might take a little while. You guys are going to continue coming from the north.
Their capital.
And I'll annex you, and then these guys should be able to just run straight in and take you. This isn't going to be too hard because these guys are just going to go right up to the New York border and sit. Now, whether I get them to...
We took their capital.
So do I want to go after New York, though? Kind of do. Improve military logistics is a good goal. At 29% for the election, so I'm not that far behind the Conservative Party. Yeah, I want it by 2%. The election is in a couple days. I'm actually not losing that much money. So I'm going to cut taxes again. I'm going to increase social spending a little bit more. And maybe that'll get me into my election, the election numbers I'm going to need. You guys are just going to get repositioned in Portland for a minute. While I contemplate the decisions I have made in life. Okay. I mean, Boston, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, and Connecticut. I can't see them being any major issue. Because I can pretty much start here and just make basically a line of units and then just push straight south and take them all out. Which is probably what I'm going to do. Because if I can just do all three in one swift push, I can immediately start lining up and deploying my additional units in reserve, actually, to the area over here. Because I don't know where I want my main attack to be from, to be honest. Kind of want it to be down here. But I also can take anything east of the Hudson pretty easily. Because I'm going to assume that's what that's to. Because I know that's Lake Champlain up there. Yeah, I'll take the 2 extra supply trucks, which I'm probably going to need to deploy as well. Yeah, I'm not going to deploy any additional engineers. I don't need you guys just yet. So I will deploy these guys to there for now. Put them on a rail line. They can do what they need to do. You guys are going to stay in position. You're just going to entrench out of the way, like right there. Name is now officially in the description. You might have to refresh. Lost the election. I don't care. I'm going to now play as dictator because I like potatoes. I'm going to increase taxes to 50%, and I'm going to immediately cut. I'm going to not cut spending too much. I'm going to keep the spending at, we'll say 1,400 for now. Taxes will stay at 40. I'll put them back up to 45 for the moment. Okay, so you guys are going to be lined up. Like so. This way I can figure out if I have enough infantry to actually do this. You're on fastest. Okay. So there. I definitely am going to need more infantry. Let's go there. One of these days, I'm probably going to do a full-on democratic run where, you know, if you lose the election, you're done. In my opinion, my unabashed, honest opinion, this game is awesome. But my opinion is, and I will 100% admit, kind of one-sided, so... I did buy this one myself. 5. The Great War the Great War DLC for Supreme Ruler Ultimate was provided to me by BattleGoat, and even then, I still love that too. Good game made by good people. They're actually in the process, as we speak, of coming up with their next new game. I think it's in, because I forget what day it is today, in 2 weeks. Maybe 3 weeks. Can't remember when. The free demo for their new game is going to be coming out, which is very exciting. Which is called Galactic Ruler, which is based on the same engine, which is very exciting. And then the next version of this game, which is they just call Next Gen Supreme Ruler, that is I think just on storyboards right now, or whatever you want to call paper. And they're working on the newer version of this game. Because the development for this one is pretty much, I think, at its end. There may be the odd patch now and then for this thing. But I think, you know what? It's not perfect. You know, no game is. But I like it. I got several thousand hours in it. So take that as you will. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually perfect. Go there for me. And get that extra. Perfect. You're going to entrench there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With the extra supply truck. Something tells me this is actually going to be the big fight. Like this right here, me going into Massachusetts, is going to be the actual shenanigans. Apparently the ceasefire between ISIS and Kurdistan fell apart. I think improved materials was not a research I was doing. It just was one of the ones I queued previously. So that is going to give us 2% finished goods. No, 5% finished goods. And no, that was. Fission experiments was not. That's just going to give us a +3 to the atomic bomb race. Launch physics as well. It's still nothing because I'm kind of behind. The UAE declared war on ISIS. Okay, what you guys are going to do is you're going to sit in Burlington. So we got Burlington, Ontario, and Burlington, whatever the Vermont. Interesting. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to declare war on Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island, all three of them, simultaneously. So worst case scenario, their forces will all push together against me. That's best case scenario. Worst case scenario, New York declares war on me because of this. And Yeah. Then my plan has to change pretty much immediately. Though I do have them kind of bottlenecked. There, and there, so... Ohio's already gotten involved, so Ohio is on my shit list to remove. So is Maryland. They're on my shit list as well to remove from this version of the game, so to speak. So, anyone who helps any state is the next country on my list to go to war with. And what happened? We declared... wait. Oh, Ontario declared war on Rhode Island. Ontario declared war on Connecticut. Declared war on Massachusetts. So wait. So in that moment, I think the AI also saw what I did. I'm gonna zoom out just to make sure that like I read that right. Yeah. Nobody else at war with me. I think what happened is that Massachusetts saw that I declared war on these two, and it also declared war on me at the exact same moment because I was declaring war on it. So that's no big deal. But I'm gonna wait till midnight. Okay, highlight everybody. Everyone stay in your formations, please, and entrench a couple things south. Yeah, so right now, no major units involved. It's going to be mostly like the last two fights, mostly infantry and artillery. Oh, looks like they actually have some artillery, so that'll be interesting to see how that works out. We have German artillery. I'm going to assume they have American artillery. It's going to be around the Boston area. There it is, right there. They have the M1910 150... Wait, what? Oh, they bought German guns. They also bought German guns. Interesting. So they also bought the... I think those are German guns. Oh, sorry, these are Russian guns. So Massachusetts went to Russia and actually bought artillery. The same artillery that we're using. That makes things a little bit more difficult. Because now they're able to shell our units. And the big problem, why that's going to be an issue, is because I'm using the entrenchment command. And I'm having groups of larger than 8. Well, actually, not right now, but... if I did have groups larger than 8, it does more damage because you have more troops packed in a smaller area. So, you know, it's easier to hit people, basically, with the more people that are in a small area. Really? You have nothing to sell me at the moment. Okay, Moscow. Wow, you have nothing to sell me either, huh? England is no longer my ally. That broke, apparently. Oh well. Japan, also no longer my ally. You have 1 infantry and then 1 artillery unit. No big deal. There you go. So they have their first aircraft carrier, but it only takes 1 aircraft. So to be honest, not worth it. The Nagato class. I do not remember what ship you guys... Yeah, you guys gave me the Azumo before. So the Azumo is 10,000 and then 340. So you're all better. You can also see because it's got the 4 pips. So for naval, air, and land combat, it's really good. Obviously land, it's easy because you can sit off the coast and just shell people. But the naval part, yeah. So compared to anything we have, it's better than. Yeah. thing with a lot of these ships, though, I'm not going to be using them. The Zero is basically a paper plane, so that's not going to be a serious thing. Hey, we're going to move up another thing. I'm not going to worry too much about deploying and building trenches, just because we've kind of jumped past the infantry fight, the infantry fight, by basically going right into the mobile infantry. So because I went past that, I'm not going to be too concerned with some of that stuff. Am I being shelled? I'm being shelled. Right, well, I'm just going to advance into Newton, Worcester, and Boston. I'm allowed to say it like that. My sister used to live there. She now lives in Rhode Island. Because she's an expat. So. The missile production. That's good to know. Can't build anything because we don't have any tech. Did they move their capital to Worcester? They did. Alright, so this should be the death throw right here for them. Theoretically. Yep. Boom. So we're going to let our units kind of sit for a few moments. We'll get resupplied our supply. If I hit the supply button. Are you an actual Hartford? You're not. You're a... So New York is now officially sending troops into Connecticut to help with the fight. They're sending in so far 2 recon units, and they've got some infantry stacked up over here. Let's turn that overlay off. They do have some troops along... you know what, let's send 2 of you. Trench there. Another one of you can go in and trench on that side. I'll kind of hold. Okay, so New York is now officially sending troops to help. Doesn't mean that just means they have the alliances in place. So theoretically, they've gotten the call to declare war on me, but they didn't do it. So right now, if they were smart, they'd declare war on me, and they could just basically slice me right in the back. So I'm going to bring these guys down and entrench them right there. So this will hopefully just protect my flank a little bit. Once I get done with these two, I think I'm just going to turn immediately on New York. Because most of my... I'm going to lose that unit. Wow. Okay, so New York just has like almost all of their recon units sitting there. I am going to try and just punch right through. This might not work. We'll see. Gonna wait for this guy to come into place, and then I'm gonna order another advancement. There's another New York State. Man, I think I should be fine for advancing into a couple more. Whoop. Trench. You want entrench there. Let's try to double up here a little bit. Try to completely encircle Hartford. When you get rid of your hockey team, right there, that is not my thing that I'm happy about. I'm going to send a unit specifically to there. And then he's just going to go back.
We need reinforcements.
We're fine.
We took their capital.
So we lost 1, 2, 3, 4 units there. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. You guys are going to come down here and entrench there. And then 3, 6, 7. I don't know where I lost the other guy from. Everyone from this over to entrench. What's that right there? Narrow River. My units are not amphibious, so I'm gonna tell these guys actually to just advance pretty much right to the coast. I'm gonna entrench like so. You guys, the middle group here, is going to do the same thing. You're just going to entrench and move pretty much right to the coast. You guys are just moving up one spot. That's one state down out of the 2. They're going to move over there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, at least the glare is gone. There we go. Now, there are some New York State troopers or artillery units there. That's not much of a concern to me. I'm going to order the repair because I do have enough industrial goods. So right now I'm producing 53,000 a day. Yeah, we're going to need a lot because we're going to need to repair a lot of stuff on the East Coast here. But we got 35 million tons in reserve, so... in the meantime, I'm also going to rearrange... Did I lose a supply truck? Might be the other extra unit I lost. Okay. That's no problem. I'm building some more mounted infantry. I'm going to build... So you hold 58 tons. You hold 72. Yeah, we're going to start building these guys and start phasing of these ones. So first things first, I'm going to build the 14 to replace the current 14. So that's the amount to replace what I currently have. And then what I'm going to do is I'm also then going to order an additional 14 to bring it up to 28. 27, 28. Air defense units still useless. Artillery, we still have 100 guns, so that's fine. Recon units, meh. We have 17 in production. That'll put us up to 200 or 300. So we should be okay. In the meantime, we're going to rearrange you guys. On the border here. And the fact that New York hasn't declared war on me is kind of crazy, actually. Usually by now... Wait, is that the extra? No, it's just an extra mounted unit. Okay. Let's keep bringing these guys to the border. Because obviously, New York State's next. But at least I can also attack New York State, though, from multiple angles now. Before, if I just kind of went, okay, I'm going after New York, then it would have been more complicated. What are you doing? No, you go back there. Everyone entrench in place, please. Thank you. So now what I'm going to do is I am going to build some trenches, though. Use up some more industrial goods and military goods. Why not? Because this fight is probably going to be a big one. I think the population in New York is just like ridiculous. What is even their numbers? MN. So New York right now has 143,000 units staffers deployed. They've lost almost 10,000 troops. They have lost 50 units, and they've killed 4. So that's assuming the 4 units I lost in this entire East Coast push were all from the state of New York. They have 2 land production, 3 air production, 1 naval, and that's it. But they are a concern to me. Yeah. Some more research breakthroughs that I was looking at earlier. Okay. That's just notifications, spy captured, and activities continue. Okay. So right now we're researching the H class, which you picked. Fission experiments. So that was something that I think was selected by me. Improved materials by me, and then military vessels. Basic military concepts. 5% research efficiency. We'll take that for now. Once we actually get tech to actually be able to build units, we'll have to see. Let's put you there because I wasn't paying attention. I'm on the fastest speed. You should play online. I want to multiplayer against you. I don't usually play online too much. I mean, I play like Destiny and things like that online. It's 5, 6, 7. But I don't do it that often, especially with this, just because it's for humans. It's way too easy to just game it, game the system and the network, and the way the game's all designed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Take all of you and entrench you. I don't know there. 1 extra gun and 2 extra infantry for now. My reserve units are all engineers. Wait. The supply trucks build already? They just jumped right to the top of the queue. Oh, they did. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I only play like the last time I played. I've only played, I think, online multiplayer 3 times. All the first one was with the devs. All 3 of them were with the devs because they were doing tests for stuff. One was just testing internet connections, so we weren't actually playing for fun. Though I really got roped into some horrible World War I shenanigans by Brad, who declared war on Germany pretty much when the game started. And I got kind of boned on that one. And then we did Shadow World on another live stream because I streamed it. And I don't know who it was that was playing the state of New York. But they helped me take Quebec, Ottawa, Ontario, the Maritimes. I helped them take a lot of the stuff in down here. We were gonna split Maine, and then dude had to we went to war with Maine, and the moment we went to war with him, he's like, "Hey, I gotta go," and disconnected. And it's just like, well, crap. Okay, I am now fighting a war against someone who I didn't want to fight and don't need to fight. Now, because the AI has the ability to do that. It's like I'm now giving land to the AI who I'm now going to go and destroy. So I wasn't too happy about that. I don't know. I haven't had luck when it comes to online playing mostly. How is my industrial goods are back to where they needed to be or were. A lot of stuff that I got from the eastern US so far is not, I'm not gonna put this needed. Like, you are a no-go. You're needed. You're needed. You're not. Scrapping them so I at least can collect stuff. That I need. Obviously I need those. Burlington, no need for you. That is air production. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep. Well, I don't need the barracks for air production. This is just a random base, so you're gonna get scrapped, and then I'll have to deal with you later. Scrap you. That actually has units deployed to it at the moment, so I'm gonna leave that. Where the? Oh, you're way up. Yeah, you're gone too. I can replace it with a supply depot. Kingston has units deployed to it, so I'm gonna wait. Yeah, you can go because I'm not. You're not needed. London isn't needed. Yeah. You can go. You can go. Okay, we're good. So that's all the barracks, because I only need barracks in certain specific and strategic locations. You don't need barracks every fourth town. This is the game I did. It was Cold War. I was Mao China and used USSR ally. Super Brazil, France. US. Not bad. Last time I played as China, I ended up with an alliance with the US and Russia. Don't know how I did it, but somehow I was able to get both of them to like me enough to ally. Pretty good. I was able to buy basically whatever I wanted from both of them and just collect stuff. And then I think I got to the point where I was controlling at least half the world. And I was just like, hey, this is just getting too easy now. Speaking of too easy, let's bring you there. Let's bring our artillery down to Chicopee. You can actually come and join these guys as well. Actually got some extra units here. Let's bring you guys down as well. I might just end up putting infantry here. And just leaving most of this. Because, I mean, once I push to take these two bridges, all of that's pretty much useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. If that's a U.S. state declaring war on a U.S. state, I will be so very happy. Nope. Lebanon going after ISIS. Military H-class submarine done research. So we still got 4, and we have nothing to research because we're stuck behind fission experiments and improved material. China's pretty good if you take Taiwan and Tibet early. China is just overall, depending on if you play in the Cold War, you can also just turtle list China for 10 years, spend all your money on research, and then after that you're laughing. Oh, that reminds me of laughing. The Americans have a lot. There it is. Other small, and Lebanon's gone. Let's get rid of the 3 small hydro dams. No coal small. No petroleum. There 48 petroleum power plants. Actually, that's in a lot of the areas that I took. Let's get rid of all of that. That means I get more oil for other stuff. There we go. Then what I'm going to do is see where my power sits. And then build some coal. Because I took it 48, and it's a 6-to-1 ratio, if I'm not mistaken, for petroleum, right? Coal produces 2.1 million annually. Petroleum is what? Yeah, so it's a 2-to-1. So I just took it 48. So I need to build at least 28 replacement. 28 replacement factories, which is not a big deal. Especially since I have all the engineers at my beck and call. As I say, they all should be at the same base. Okay. So I'm just going to tell all of them to deploy. I'm also going to tell these guys to move up closer to the border. Actually, just like go over Niagara Falls. There we go. Almost all of them. Gonna get 28 of them out there. So is that the full amount of units there? Yeah, that is. Perfect. Yeah, I gotta tell you guys to entrench. 28. Still 20. There we go. 28. 23. Well, it's gonna have to wait. I'll probably build the first few stacks over here. So if I need 28, we'll say 30. Calculator. There it is. So I need 30 divided by 6 equals 5. Okay. So I need 5 stacks. 26. Oh, it's paused. 26. There we go. 28. You know what? Yeah, come down here. Come to New Bedford. So the supply trucks are done. I'm going to hold off on deploying them for now. Just because I don't want to get too... just have too many units on the map. 2, 4, 6, 7. Honestly, I think that's more than enough. I'm not going to put these guys here because I'm just... a lot of this stuff is going to get scrapped very soon anyways, so... because the whole point of these guys is to move and take everything east of the Hudson. So that includes Long Island. And then basically just sit. You're just going to entrench there. the trench there. That way I've got at least some moniker of, or monicum of units there somehow. Those are my engineers. They're taking the rail. Yeah, that's a lot of extra units. You know what? Let's do this. See how many units I can get on the border here, too. There's 1, 2, 3 towns, plus this massive mess on the borders. So, just looking for some clean borders where I can build some stuff, but there's not really many borders that are that clean. Everything's got something on it. Okay. You're going to take the road. The rail goes like, oh, the rail doesn't go straight down. You'll hit the rail there, go down, and then over. How's power now? You're still scrapping, right? No, you're done. You scrapped already. Power is actually really good. Okay. So I don't have to worry too much about power production then. You're on the fastest speed. Lebanon has fallen. Fission experiments is done. So nuclear fission is automatically starting to get researched because it was in my queue for dark matter and the advanced industrial buildings or finished goods buildings. So you're going to do your thing. Still no new research to research. What's going on here? Myanmar and northern China declare peace? Really? Who lost what here? China actually lost. Wait, so did you declare peace or did you not declare peace? Because I just saw you, I'm seeing you losing territory here. Inner Mongolia declared war on northern China. Now, this actually could be really bad for northern China, depending on who they're actually going to war with. Because they may have been caught with their pants down. They're at war with South Korea, which they don't border right now. Manchuria, so a lot of their troops might actually be... Oh, right up here, yeah. So you may have made a really bad mistake there, Inner Mongolia. Southern China, though, they're actually at war with. Oof. Yeah, northern China is getting whittled there, losing territory down here, over here, here. They've pushed in quite a bit into Manchuria. Inner Mongolia is already losing territory, but that might just be because of supply. Though that's probably not. Yeah, I think they definitely bit more than they could chew. Northern China, I mean. Because they're now fighting, I think, they're completely surrounded by people that don't like them. And then here's our little ally down here, who just keeps getting all the stuff I keep selling them. Right now, if Hong Kong... If Southern China was losing their war with Northern China, and playing as Hong Kong, I would probably declare war on Southern China as they're losing it. Because that way you can actually push into this area at least and kind of get more buffer. Though I think I may have turned off shared victories. Meaning whoever wins gets all the territory. Unless the other country is holding territory. Because theoretically what you do is you declare war on southern China and just defend. And then the peace deal goes through and then you get a little bit of a chunk of territory. But since I have that option turned off, they would get nothing unless they actually attacked. And southern China is moving troops away from their border. So, I mean... there is that option. My engineers are down here. All right, so the plan is 6 full stacks of coal power plants. Because right now we don't have access to build nuclear, though we have access to actual nuclear. Because mod reasons. So with that in mind, we're going to select you and say, hey, coal. We actually already have a whole stack there. That's good. There as well. So it's 3, 4, 5. So take all of you guys and say, help do construction at Wow. All of you guys, construction, Chickapeak. All of you guys, construction at Braintree. And I will let everyone else take a few moments to catch up to where they need to be. Actually, you 3 can go do construction in Norwood. 1, 2, 3. I kind of screwed that up. 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, you 4 can do construction in Norwood as well. And the last batch of you, construction-wise, will go up to Lynn. They'll go out. They'll support those, get those built up a lot faster. We'll lose money for a little while, but I'm not too concerned about that. Basic missile concepts done. There's no extra research there to do. Oh, there we go. So what was that just got finished? Improved materials. So improved materials just unlocked 4 things of tech for us. Magnetic tapes. So that gives us plus 10 to our research efficiency. An improved gun barrel design. Our artillery has a plus 2 to its range. Improved glass and optics. That gives us just better research. And land force improvements. Our garrison infantry level goes up by 100%. If I'm not mistaken, that just means garrison units become more available. You guys don't have anything in you, right? Yeah, you don't. Okay, good. For a second there, I'm like, why do I have 2 of my cargo ships sitting there? Okay, so you're going to be building coal power, which is good. Military production is fine. Industrial goods is good. I mean, we got 41,000 in reserve, so we're more than happy there. Consumer goods, we could theoretically produce 76,000 tons. So we're fine there. Uranium's getting pretty dang close. Because we captured probably a couple more uranium nuclear power plants. I'm going to let it just go on its own. Let's build it here. So it's 4. So with a theoretical output of 300 kilograms annually, we'll say 70 or 80,000 kilograms annually. That'll give us what? We'll say 300,000. 300,000. This is also the max. So it most likely will produce less than that. Times 6 equals that. Divided by 365 equals. So we're looking at roughly around 4,000 extra pounds of uranium. So almost doubling what we're doing right now. Right now, uranium mines, we're doing 10, we're building 4. So if we built 1 extra uranium mine, we'd be doubling our actual production. So that's no big deal. Metal is good. Coal is catching up, obviously because we're using more for power. Oil. What am I using oil for? I'm using it for rubber. Why am I using it for rubber? Because I probably have some synthetic rubber plants around here somewhere that I have captured. I do not need synthetic rubber plants. The problem here is that I don't have the tech yet for synthetic rubber to see where my synthetic rubber plants are. I can actually get rid of you. Get rid of you as well. Where? I'll get rid of you because you're random. Do I have any other just random ones? I do. They take money for no reason, basically. And they don't do anything. This also gives me a chance to look around as I'm going through. There's one. It's kind of funny that I need to unlock synthetic rubber to see where this stuff's being made. Because it is 100, like with all this rubber, all these rubber plants. Oh wait, I know exactly what I can do. Hold on. I'm a moron. Where is it? It's right there. Okay. Select you and then just... Oh, I only had the one. Oh. If you click on it and then just click the right or left little tabs here or here. Here or here. You can go through everything. Let them do their little arguments. Recall all my garrison troops. Oh, there we go. And that's all done. Engineers, best unit in the game. So power is now sitting at 1.2 million. Should just kind of tick up for a little bit. We're selling the XS 200 that we have, which is good. Usually I just let the AI do its thing when it comes to power. Just because it's just so much easier. Do I want to go to war with New York now? Yeah, I do. I'm going to order you guys to go back into reserve in London. Once... Okay. Once these guys get into reserve, that's when I'm going to go to war. Actually, you don't need to go over there. You can actually go to Gagetown. Go to reserve there. So I don't think there's any land production down here that I need to contemplate. Naval production, air production, which I don't have an access to aircraft yet. Some more naval production. Naval production will be good. Definitely become a nice naval power. Point where I'll control like all of this, basically. Don't know if I'm actually ever going to go to war with none of it. Just because none of it has this weird... It's useless. Unless I need the resources, I don't need to go and capture none of it. Actually, I guess Boreal is actually closer. I was gonna say you can hop on the rail line, and that should be a lot easier for you. And then once they get up there, we go to war with New York State. Come down here. I'm also actually going to So build up the rail a little bit. Let the industrial goods go and do their thing. I have so many industrial goods that I kind of want to let the AI sell it, but at the same time, the price is not worth it right now. Like, I'd be selling it, if I sold it at market, I'd be losing 8%. So, now mind you, for me to break even, it's got to be over 9,000. So, I've got to wait. Oh, Magnetic Tapes is done researching. Nothing new there, but we do this. Liquid fueled rockets, our MLRS, or multi-launching rocket system. If we had them, the range would be up 25% for them. We don't have any. Motorized engineers, yeah, bud. So those engineers are going to replace our current engineers. We have 28 of them. We'll basically build 28 of them. The moment the whatever it was that just unlocked it, which I'm not 100% sure on. Yeah. Well, 1, 2, 3. What you doing there, my dear?
Getting ready to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna be leaving soon.
I'm probably gonna order pizza for dinner, since I figured you guys are gonna be doing your thing.
Are there no leftovers you can use up?
I
Also, there's pizza in the freezer.
Oh, there's pizza in the freezer. I might actually do that. Okay. We have no plans for Saturday, right?
For tomorrow? I don't think so.
Okay.
I
I want
wanted
to
do some like laundry and stuff.
Okay. Because we have the ribs left over still from the prime rib.
Yeah.
So I want to take all that out and throw it in the slow cooker.
I thought you wanted to smoke those.
I want to smoke the ribs from the prime rib from last weekend.
Oh.
I'm gonna
I thought you
because
meant
they
the tips.
no, those I don't know if they're still good or not. I'm gonna have to take a look. Which isn't that much. I mean, there was only like a couple.
Well, I was looking forward to those.
It was like a quarter of a pound, so we still would have. But anyways, but yeah, I'm gonna grab the prime rib, like trimmings and all that stuff, and throw them all in the slow cooker with some thyme and rosemary and some other stuff and some seasonings, and just let them cook down all day. I might even just throw them in the stock pot, because the stock pot might probably be a lot easier. No. Nervy.
Okay.
Oh, this may seem weird, but could you put the mustard back in the fridge?
Yeah, how long's that been sitting out?
Just yesterday. Or the day before. Okay, it could be sitting up for a day or so. It's fine. Okay. They're in reserve. Midnight, I'm going to declare war on the state of New York. And New York, in turn, declared war on me. So Maryland is sending airships against us. Not a big deal. So artillery is raining down on the units near Albany. These guys are all immediately going to go and entrench on that bridge. No. I'm immediately then going to order these guys to entrench like so. They're going to move up as well.
We need reinforcements.
What do you mean I need reinforcements? Oh! Oh, okay, that's no big deal. Okay. You're there. Let's move into Sarasota Springs. And the area right behind it on the highway. In the meantime, all of these guys are going to just try to push through the border there. Everyone here is going to do the same thing. They're all going to be ordered to entrench there, and these guys are going to stay in formation. They're just going to move up a little bit just to kind of hopefully throw off the U.S. military a little bit. You guys are also... you're actually going to go to reserve because I don't need warships at the moment. Oh, still some coal power plants being built. I forgot about that one. So what's my power at now? 1.2 million. Okay, of course I did. Also going to order everyone from... here south? Yep. You're all going to entrench like so. Hopefully this will cause massive disruption in the New York State side here. Infantry and artillery are pushing up. Once I get Yonkers, territory's cut in half. These guys are actually going to withdraw and entrench over there. You two are going to move up and entrench like so, and your artillery is going to move in behind you and entrench actually where you are. That kind of worked out because I needed infantry units there. Alright. So now I'm going to try to cut off Long Island. This is going to be a little harder to do. 2 infantry units there. And I think if I put 1 infantry unit there. So I ordered you to entrench there. And then you to entrench there. This should cause enough. You're going to entrench there. My artillery is firing in every direction at this point. Okay, so now you are going to entrench there. You entrench there. You entrench there. You entrench there. You move up to Yonkers. You are actually going to double up with your buddies over here. In the meantime, I got an extra supply truck in there. Nice. Just start moving up and just kind of throwing off. Trying to. Hopefully, this will bring in American units that way. You meet all up in West Seneca. We'll double up our artillery. You are actually going to double up there. Then you guys are all going to move in and double up there. In the meantime, you are going to move up and entrench there. You are going to move up and entrench just on the other side. I have to contemplate how I'm going to try to take their capital. Right now it doesn't actually look that much of a deal at this point. Because this is really probably throwing off the AI. What's up, my dear?
Like I said, we're getting ready to head out.
Oh, okay. Hey, bro. Can I help you? Has he had...
Yeah, he said he's done it.
Okay, well then he's just being a suck.
Of course he is. He knows we're leaving.
Back up. Hey, bro, kiddo. You gonna go have your fun playing with your buddy? Yeah. Alright. Mobius, back off. Go.
Oh, he just wants in on the cuddle puddle.
Yeah. Get some food on your cheek there.
Yeah, I gave him a
And on your
Rice crisp to
And on
hush
your
him up.
forehead. You got food on your forehead.
Easy, buddy, easy.
Huh?
Don't forget to put that stuff from the washer into the dryer,
Oh,
okay?
I'll actually do it right now because I'll just take a quick little break.
Alright.
Enjoy your I want to say play date, but it's with another dude.
It's a play date.
Have fun, kiddo.
Dude, jeez.
Well, I mean, I'm okay if he turns out that way. I have no issue with that, but I'm just
So
backtracking.
what do you call you hanging out with Adam? Hmm?
Just getting together.
Well, they're fine. We're just getting together.
Adam calls it a play date because, well, you know,
Jesus. I'm leaving.
it's Adam.
I love you. We'll be back later.
We're back. Gotta do a switch of some laundry. Oh yeah, this. No, sun drive should be fine. Alright. So anyways, let's continue on with the destruction of the state of New York. So you're actually going to move there. You there. You there. Which means both of you will entrench. Never mind. Because you both want to do something completely different. You're going to entrench there. Then you are going to entrench there. You are going to automatically entrench there, and you are going to entrench there. Southern China declared war on Eastern Siberia. Turn that off. You're at 78% supply. I think that should be. I think that should be okay. Take a little while for supply, it looks like, to come out. Ah. Hey, New York's gone. Okay. So now I need to completely kind of rearrange some of this. Now, I could get really... How can I put this? Cheesy a little bit here. My land production is now officially 25. Oh. So artillery. All classes in view. Reserve. So highlight all of you and just say, stop what you're doing. We're gonna go fast. You offer me peace just before you surrendered, so that's not gonna work. The next thing I'm gonna do, where is my artillery? There it is. There we go. Do me a favor. I'll go to reserve in Montreal. All supply trucks. You all go to reserve in Montreal. State of New York. I need to get rid of some of your stuff. So first things first. Do you have any barracks in some weird spots? You have a land production there that I think I'm going to get rid of. I like this game. Which mods did you use? So the mods I'm using, the first one is No Tech. So it starts with the Shadow World scenario, and obviously, as the as the name says, there's no tech for anybody, and you have to obviously research everything from the beginning, like even lower than the Great War stuff. And the other one is the Research 2.0 mod. That's my own personal mod that actually gives every single piece of research an actual purpose. Drive safe, my dear. What I'm going to do is bring all my infantry to the border. I'm probably just going to try to spam like, I already know if I can outdo New York. New York State is by far was my biggest threat. So, oh, there we go. Gun barrel improved designs is done. That unlocked nothing. We're still going with stuff. Ground production. I'm actually going to order an immediate cease and desist of all production for a moment. I'm going to upgrade my current land production. So let's get my current land production up to as high as it can get with my current buildings. I do not need land aircraft production at this time because I do not have aircraft and a lot of other countries actually don't have it. So we're going to clean that up a little bit. It's actually on the workshop under Research 2.0 mod. It's got a couple little things that need worked on, but in time. Yeah, both mods are actually available on the Steam Workshop. Mobius! Come here, buddy. Come here. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're only leaving for a couple hours. It's okay. No. Whenever his buddy leaves, he gets all depressed and sad and cry and... Hey. Mobius. Mo. Dude, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Poppers. It's okay. No. It's not a whiny baby. It's a whiny 200-pound dog. No. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Thanks. I don't know if you guys can even see him or not. He's right there. He's a big boy. Yeah, he's his best friend, aka my newborn son. I guess you can still call him a newborn at 8 months. Left, and he gets really sad when he leaves the house. Mo, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. No, it's okay. Dude. Okay. Mobius. Relax. Okay, relax. Relax. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Everyone on the internet saying hello to you. They're saying hello to you. Yeah, they're saying hello to you. Relax, buddy. Relax. Relax. Yeah. He's only been doing the two of them left twice in the last few months to go to a friend's cottage, and over the last little while he's been doing this more and more because they just left a lot more. Dude, you're okay. You got me. I'm awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'm awesome. Come here. Get a hug. Okay. Oh. Come here. Oh. You okay? Did I hit you with my chair? Did I roll over a paw? Oh, I actually may have rolled over a part of you. I'm sorry, buddy. Come here. Oh. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. There's a good boy. I accidentally ran over part of his back right paw with the leg of my chair. You okay now? Yeah, you got some cuddles. You wish some cuddles? I'm going to be doing this just for a little while longer. Okay? You're okay. To put in perspective, there he is. There's my green screen. To be, TBD. Oh crap, now I just completely messed up my monitor here. I'm moving forward. I'm moving my chair. Lay down. Lay down. You're a lot better now, I know. He's good now. Okay, so. Captured a spy there. Streamers are people too. Oh. I broke my camera. Wow, there we go. Now we need to fix it. No, we're good. Alright, so, anyways. You're fine, Mobius. Proof glass and optics is done. Military vessels, 25 is done. So modern, wow, a lot of stuff is actually being researched now. So the PC patrol craft is being researched. The sloop gunboat is being researched. Liquid fuel rockets, no. Modern microscopes. So healthcare rating goes up by 5% because of this, and our research efficiency would go up 1%. Without me doing this mod, I think it would go down to 0. Like, you wouldn't get anything for half this stuff. Okay. Did I actually unlock anything yet? Nope. Okay. So, I'm going to let the construction go. How long till you're actually done? 37 days. Okay. And before people ask, yes, I have a regular infantry. They're in Africa. You're fine, puppers. There. So we're going to take all of you. So 28 of you guys at a minute. Burkina Faso and Angola. How many is that? It's 15. PC patrol craft, done researching. Still 15. Come on, guys. Still 15. There's... Here we go. There should be 28 of you. Ooh, 16. Okay. You know what? Go down the rail line. Patty works on the railway. 26. $28. Okay. So I'm just gonna tell them all to go here. So we've got 1, 2 land fortification locations. Technically, or no, 3. 1, 2, and 3. So I'll take the first stack of 7, which is you guys. You're gonna do construction at Gagetown. The next stack of 7 will do construction at Boreal. Some more people not getting along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're all going to do construction here at what is nicknamed Fort Drum. And that leaves, it should leave 1 full solid stack that I am going to do and tell them, hey, right there. So we're going to do land production. There and there. You're already being built. And yeah. Good to go. Okay. You're on the fastest. We're building 14 new land production. Because we got to... No, 13 new land production. Because we can't include the barracks here. Or the military facility. Can I build a fortress? No, I can't build a fortress yet. That's one of the reasons why a lot of this stuff is queued up. Am I waiting for land force improvement? What am I waiting for? That's like backlogging my research here. Let's just sell you a whole bunch more research. 252 million bucks. I'll take it. $286 million. Take it. All the stuff for drum is complete. Perfect. Highlight you and say construction there. We're gonna do one more stack of land production. Right there. And then all I'm gonna do is build land is motorized units. You're both almost done. No, you're fine. So 8 days is when I start ramping up production of the land units. And I'm just going to mass produce and also order them all to just auto deploy. So what'll happen is as long as I have the manpower for it, they should deploy for me automatically. All of you actually come down here and do construction there. Because you're going to get done. So you're actually going to be told, hey, go into reserve. Because you're all getting replaced as well. Actually, can I replace you now? Not yet. Mounted infantry is waiting for something. What are you waiting for? Mounted engineers. What are you waiting for? Where are you? I selected you. I know for a fact I selected you. Buddy, you're okay. All the military production stuff. I wish this was alphabetized. It'd make things so much easier. I'm going to pause because things are moving around a little bit. I think this is in the order it has to research. Maybe? I don't know. There it is. Engineers. Land force improvements. Okay. So once land force improvements are done, which is in... It's a 1928 tech. So, theoretically, this should have been done over 100 years ago, to put it in perspective, tech-wise. But this will take almost an entire year still of research. Liquid fuel rockets is done. No extra stuff there. No extra stuff there. Yeah, you're still working. You're done working, so you guys are actually going to come and do construction there as well. In the meantime, how is my supply? My supply is okay. It's not perfect, but whatever. You're actually all going to then go to reserve for me in London, Ontario. Because now you're done. Alright, so now basically starts the spam for a while. Because I want to get as much of the eastern area as I can, as fast as I can. Because right now I can outproduce everybody. So theoretically, every 14 days, I should be getting over 50 land units, give or take because of population, availabilities, things like that. But right now we have theoretically 39,000. We're going to actually say theater control. Clear out my garrisons and tell me how much troops I actually have in reserve. 41,000. It's not the best. It ain't great. But what are you going to do? We have a lot of artillery and airships and things like that. Not the crazy numbers that I need, but you guys are all going to stay entrenched. You're all engineers. Is it you guys that deployed? I'm going to assume it's the top stack. Yep. Come down to the border. Just go here. Because the plan is going to be just a mass rush everything for now until I can't do anything else. Modern microscopes is done. Still didn't unlock. Oh, no, it did unlock actually engine design improvements. So cost of motorized units goes down by 1%. And vehicle fuel consumption goes down by 5% as well. Because they're getting better engines. Advanced vacuum tubes is researching. This gives us atomic bomb research race stuff. Nuclear fission is almost done. It's going to be done in a couple days. Oh, that's actually... And something else just finished. Improved main guns. Okay. So as of this moment, in 5 days, we'll have our first group of 46. Now, what they'll do is they'll actually deploy... Was there's a... Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll keep you there. For now, I'm going to turn that into a naval production facility for sure. Well, actually, hold on. If I exit you out, then select that and say, no, scrap it. Scrap that because nothing got built there yet. You do aircraft production. That'll go. And so will the airbase. And then what I'll do later on is build an actual, like on this side, a port with an airbase, a garrison, and a few other things. Just so I have units that can then be deployed around the world at a moment's notice from a harbor. Engineers are getting in there. So you... I'm actually going to scrap these this infantry. I'm only... They're sitting in Africa doing nothing. Yeah, I'm also going to select these airships as well. So just control clicking so I can click them all at the same time. And just getting rid of all of them. Mobius, stop. You're fine. They're going to come home again. This isn't the end of the world. Okay. Supply trucks I will keep. Well, actually, no. These ones I want to get rid of. These are the crappy ones. Later on, I'll get the better ones. And to be honest with you, do I want to keep my you know what? I'm going to keep the artillery for now. But I mean, if I'm just massing my units for now, I'm going to get them scrapped just so I have the excess goods. I mean, the artillery worked, but then the moment I realized that I can just mass produce my infantry to the point where I can actually produce my infantry faster than I can lose it. Later on, I'll have like proper like battle groups, and that's the dog howling in the background. That's all because his buddy left. AKA my 8-month-old son. He loves that kid. Like, he brings his toys over to it to make sure that, you know, he brings his toys to him to he knows he can't play with them, but he's like, well, I know I can't play with you, but I already scrapped you. And our first wave of infantry will be good to go in midnight. Boom, there we go. Now this is where I also get to see if there was an error or an issue. And nope. We also got through nuclear fission research in 13 more days, so it takes 15 days for us to get new infantry. To put that in perspective. So the plan is to next declare war against Jersey and Pennsylvania simultaneously. Or actually, you know what? I'm probably going to go after Jersey first. Now, one of the other issues with this whole idea/plan is that I'm going to have to obviously depend on supply a lot more as well. Seven more days. Okay, so I'm just going to declare war on Jersey now. New Jersey has 120,000 troops versus our 500,000. So just as expected, supply is the main thing that's basically just hindering stuff at this point. I don't know if you can hear the dog in the background. Oh, let's bring in the new batch of troops. Is that Texas?
We took their capital. We need reinforcements.
So it lost, other than that and that, it's approaching base. 39 units. And if you put that into perspective, every 15 days we're producing 45 units. And it'll take just a little while for supply to kick in. And everyone will move up to the proper position again. Looks like I can build 2 more stacks of land production, which I might as well do. Because I have both the industrial goods and the military goods to use. Did I tell you to increase? I did, okay. What was that? Oh, that was a research center? How many research centers do I have? I have 22 research centers. I'm actually going to cancel the one that's being built, wherever it's being built. And I'm going to get rid of... That brings me down to 20. But that will bring me to 20. This will bring me to 21. There. If I scrap that, that'll bring me down to 15, if I'm not mistaken. And what are you? Oh, I think you just went there to repair. Alright. Well, we'll start deploying troops here to the Pennsylvania border, because why not? I'm also going to start building supply depots. Isn't there a town here? Right there? Bumpa-jumpa-ja. Looking to see generally where all is that? Oh, yeah, it's Wawa. That's enough. Gotta make sure my units have supply. This is definitely one of the reasons why we had some issues over here. Which also reminds me... No, infrastructure is getting a lot of money. Because the dog is losing his mind, I think I'm going to go for about 20 more minutes. And then we'll have to probably call it. Quality control standards, done. So synthetic rubber is now being researched, which we don't really need. Electronic image broadcasting. Better culture rating, better infrastructure rating. Improves material machining tools, so finished goods become more efficient, and industrial good plants become better. They start to produce more. We're looking at engine design improvements. We already went over that. Here we go. So we can do sustained submersibles. That gives us 0.5% research efficiency. Improved power grid number 1. This is the first one. That gives us all the current power production we have times 50, basically 50% increase, and everything becomes 50% more efficient at producing power. Our infrastructure rating goes up with mobile steel barges. We're also going to start researching FM radio. That gives us better culture rating and better infrastructure rating. And electron microscope, more research efficiency. Digital circuit principles, more atomic bomb research. Improved particle sources, more research efficiencies. And I think that sums up that. And we have more units to deploy. Oh, this is going to be a fun fight. What are you? You're my mobile infantry, and you're just kind of hanging out. Advanced vacuum tubes, done. So now FM radio is being researched. So now our science is starting to snowball. We caught a Romanian spy and a spy from Arizona. And we're going to go to Pennsylvania. Kind of want to get this done as fast as I can. So we're going to declare war. Oh, they have what sounds like is some death. All of you. Yeah, come down here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Trying to, like, get this done faster than I normally would try to do any of this. Just because now that I'm on a bit of a time crunch here. Well, took the capital again. Hey, next. I'm going to try to get as many states right now as I can. Let's actually go after Maryland, because Maryland already attacked me earlier, and I don't like the fact that they got that you know, obviously they attacked me earlier. Those are the supply depots being finished. I've also got a lot of other land production that I'm going to be building, not building as well. So this will be interesting. I am so sorry, Maryland and Delaware. There's a random airplane. Dover. Oh, well, that was actually pretty quick. Take all of you and go there. Bunch of you come straight down, because now Maryland controls a whole bunch of this peninsula.
We took their capital.
Of course we took their capital. Get DC!
We took their capital.
Now, do I get... No, I don't. Okay. Mobile steel barges is done. You guys are going... Oh, here we go. Underwater petroleum extraction. Oil rigs. Good to go. What? Let's do Virginia. And, well, actually, let's do Virginia. Right? We're going to take them both on at the same time. What's the worst that could happen? There's already Ohio troops, so Ohio's going down next. Obviously. They're not even fighting me. The fact that I'm just taking towns without garrisons. That's a very good sign. Wow, I just took Norfolk and all that by accident. So I am outpacing my supply.
We took their capital.
Wow, that was way easier than expected.
We took their capital.
I was waiting for them to surrender or move their capital there. Because that's pretty much all they're going to keep doing now. Okay, so... synthetic rubber research, FM radio done. I mean, I'm losing units, but at the same time... I mean... I've gained a lot of territory. You know what? Let's do Ohio and Michigan, and then we're gonna probably call it a stram. We're just gonna highlight all of you guys and say, hey, go to that bridge. It'll take them a little while for supply to catch up. Build military supply depot. Charleston. Take a little while for supply to get through, so... I'm gonna assume most of that's gonna be a river fight, which I don't want to do. So we'll just send a lot of guys up here too. People from Ohio, you know who you are. Look away. Once I get in the position to actually be able to do what I want to do here. I have spies down here for some reason. Oh, because I've captured some spy stuff. I wonder how many spies I actually have access to now. $200. Yeah, that's not so much. For some reason I was thinking more. Everyone, stop moving. Okay, you entrench. But you guys, I'll go there. Ooh, and then Ohio declared war on me. It's like, you can't declare war on us. We declare war on you. Actually, I went further south than I thought I did. Oh well. Come on. Oh, Cleveland. The town that invented flaming rivers.
We took their capital.
Columbus, home of the Blue Jackets. A acceptable hockey team. That I would just like to say boo to. Wow, I like that they're just like blowing through the infantry units here. And Ohio's done. So the question is, do I want to split my forces and go after Indiana? You know what? Let's go after... No, let's go after... Yeah, we're fine. Half my units are already on the border anyway, so it's like, might as well just immediately declare war and just push up. I was gonna build one down here, but most of the fighting obviously is going to happen along the Ontario-Detroit border. Oh, come on, surrender. Oh, they have some artillery that they're actually fighting with. Almost up the mitt. Come on. Oh wow, there are a lot of units over here. Hey, I got the mitt. The question is, do I want to send troops like immediately over the Wisconsin border? Or do I want to kind of wait? I mean, I am losing units at a good pace. But I can replace, I can just, you know, refill my ranks pretty quick here. Yeah, you know what? It's 5:30. It's getting a little late. I gotta deal with a depressed puppy. Because that's a thing. And, 61 is my current production ability. That puts me to 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. Yep. Let units deploy on their own here. It's kind of funny how I can just spam out these units so darn quick. So now we're building 61 units. Every what, 14 days? More facilities are being done. I'm also going to say, hey, empty out my garrisons, please. To be honest, I can pretty much relocate anyone that's near a... Isn't he a bridge? So if there's a river blocking the two, then there's no point in deploying troops to that location. More units. Actually, a lot more. 57 more units. Yeah, deploy here. God, I love this game. Yeah, for every extra stack of units, I'm just going to send them down here. It's crazy. Now, theoretically, I can declare war on Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, and North Carolina all at the same time. And that'll put me in a very good position to then shift completely south or completely north, because then I'll just have Illinois and Wisconsin, or I'll have the southern states. My supply depots are doing their job. Let's see them filling out. Yeah. Those are research. Approved power grid is still a year and a half away. So research bonuses, etc. Right, so we got some stuff down there to work on. There's a river there. Now, you know what? This is the last war. Then for some reason, North Carolina decided it was going to declare war on me as well. Nice. That's just rude. I will admit, I do find it rather enjoyable when, you know, the AI doesn't actually come after you. Until you start to actually attack. They might be having an issue with reserves, actually. Oh, we're actually fighting over here, are we? I thought they were going to go that way, but whatever. Start pivoting some of these guys east, because
We need reinforcements.
they're actually defending themselves pretty good.
We need reinforcements.
I may have bitten off a little bit more than I should have.
We took their capital.
Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay. There was a little word there that North Carolina was actually going to be able to rebuke me there for a minute. Now that they're cut off, we're good. It's going to start rolling up the capital, or the state. A lot of garrison units, though. That's the thing about some of this stuff is the countries that they're like the territories you're going after, they're not a big deal, but it's the amount of garrison units they have
We took their capital.
is just ridiculous.
We took their capital.
There's some Florida troops in there. So anyways, now those guys are down. Let's work our way west. Now that I've really stretched my units thin here.
We took their capital.
Okay then. Problem here is that no one's going to be fighting me, so my units are now going to be pretty much advancing past their supply limits. So I'm not going to order them to go too far.
We took their capital.
Come on, let's take this. There we go.
Took their capital.
I can hear their aircraft. I was going to say their aircraft crashing. Okay, so this is really putting me into a good position to take out Tennessee. Or, yeah. These guys can just basically go south. And they should be just hitting units. If I have mass and a lot of troops right here, I should be able to jump and take out a lot more of the southern states. Knoxville, Tennessee.
We need reinforcements.
The problem here is that they've got
We need reinforcements.
all the supply and I got none.
We took their capital.
And they're just going to move it. I'm going to have a lot of work to do in regards to like economy and things like that when this is all over and done, said and done with. Hey! Alright. So I'm just going to turn immediately to the south and just prepare for an invasion into the Florida, Mississippi, Alabama, and Georgia, all in one swift shot as well. Because I still got 9 minutes. As I defeat these guys, I mean, I just have less and less and less territory to concern myself with. Diplomatic offer. No, declare war. And then you... I'm just at war with you guys, right? Okay, good. As many guys over the river here as I can. Just getting the guys from the back of the lines and just moving them forward. I already know for like the capitals and stuff, there will be some good fights. Should be able to cut the front line in two here. Ooh, actually that might not be a good idea. No, you don't.
We took their capital. We took their capital.
Oh, it's Carolinas that actually surrendered faster than I thought they would. Well, Georgia's no longer on my mind.
We need reinforcements.
I want to make sure I don't accidentally leave the odd place behind my front lines. I want to push at least through Tallahassee to cut the front in half here.
We took their capital. We took their capital.
Okay, you guys keep going that way. In the meantime, wow, okay. That's actually a lot more surrendering than I thought was going on here. For some reason, I thought, like, where I was actually fighting was actually where a lot of the harder fighting was, but it turns out I was definitely wrong on that one. Hi, guys. I love seeing Zeppelins. It's 2028, so technically 8 years from now, and there's Zeppelins. Like, come on. That's awesome. Oh, capture that. Thank you. Florida just annexed, it's like surrendered. Who are you? There be someone I don't even recognize. Is that Mississippi? Looks like some of their troops got past the front lines there. Right, so I'm just going to highlight everybody and just say, hey, go there. All of you guys, go there. There's no way you guys are going to even be close to being able to... Yeah, there you go. Okay, so still got a few more minutes. I'm going to start sending troops to Wisconsin. Go there. more research done. I'm almost at the point where it's like, okay, I'm good. I need to annex some other territories, but I'm almost at the part I need to be at. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So what I'm going to do is just declare war on Wisconsin and Illinois right away. If I lose some territory, I lose some territory. Don't see that happening. So right now, I think I'm the only one that so far that I've seen that has motorized infantry. So looks like a Croatian. Let's keep going. This just puts a huge smile on my face. Every now and then, you just gotta destroy a whole bunch of countries. Springfield, Springfield. It's a heck of a town. Oh, more help. Well, Illinois surrendered. So we'll just order all of you guys up to the border. And, yeah, and I'll order, I don't know, all you guys to supply up there. I come from the north. Classic Canadian tactic. Attack from the north. Cough. We're under attack by Illinois. Oh, interesting. So I was actually being shot at and engaged at by Illinois anyways. So, mental note. This is actually one of the few wars that I actually had a actual legal reason to go to war. Go figure. Oh, just listen to that noise. Look at my units. It's not that they're being ordered to do this. It's the fact that there's not enough room for them. So they're just naturally advancing. Yeah, we did. Hey, okay. So this is what's going to happen. End of the stream today. thank you everyone for watching. What's going to happen is when I stream it next, I'm going to be just kind of tweaking the economy a little bit, making sure that everything is good to go. Because right now we're losing $2.6 billion a day. We're also importing uranium, coal, metal ore, agriculture, electric power, and petroleum. So we're actually bringing in a lot of stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to highlight everybody and just say, hey, do me a favor. Go to reserve in Ontario. Construction wise for everybody, we'll halt construction of units. Care less if they're going to be ready in a day. There we go. And we're going to spend a good chunk of the day, or this next stream, just trying to get everything kind of... Go there. So the game's going to be going the fastest it can go. And then what we're going to do is basically just go through and just rip out a bunch of stuff. Obviously do some building of buildings. Look at our land unit in reserve. So far we have, wow, 1,500 units deployed. Taking basically, I want to say almost half of North America. Once we take Louisiana, Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa, Minnesota, and Manitoba and turn them into our colonies, then at that point it's just gravy, baby. Just gravy. Don't know if I'm going to go after the UN. I might postpone any actions against the UN for now. Wow, are you guys like... Yeah. So I'm going to work on my infrastructure. Build some more roads, some highways, or roads, airports, supply depots. Whole bunch of stuff is going to get worked on in the next episode. So a lot of scrapping of buildings that either A, don't do anything, or B, are just in the wrong spots. We're also going to work on our infrastructure, our mining. Double check our... There we go. You guys are almost all in reserve. Come on. Keep going. There you go. There you go. So pretty much, I mean, we took all the territory in the U.S. that we want. Now, like I said, everything here is going to be colonized. So whatever they produce will just be given to us. We're just going to let them do their own thing. But we're going to have this massive, massive wall of fortifications and fortresses and gun emplacements and anti-aircraft. You name it, it's going to be there. Also, in the next one, we're probably going to expand. So what I want to do is I actually want to expand to Cuba. Probably the UN, mainly due to the fact that, you know, they have all the islands in the Caribbean. But I might just leave them to be. I want to take Iceland, and I want to take Cuba. Because what'll then happen... Who owns this? Is it the UN? Yeah, it's the UN. The UN controls all the old island nations. So the UN would be... I might take on the UN, Cuba, and Iceland in the next video. And the plan will be to release anything not in the Atlantic. Because what will happen is I can then place ships pretty much from a massive port facility that I'll build in Louisiana, for example. And then I'll build another one, say, I don't know, whatever island this is. The plan will be down here, have a whole bunch of warships going from this island to Louisiana and back, or even from Louisiana to Cuba, from Cuba, like, because we'll have these little locations here that we can cut off, right? So we'll have a couple ships going back and forth across here, a couple ships going back and forth across here, probably from here to here. You know, nothing too crazy. A couple destroyers, couple cruisers, maybe a couple subs. It's just going to keep an eye out on everything. Then because we'll have all these things. We'll build a naval base over here, a naval base here. We'll have ships going across this way, ships going here, and then ships going up here. And then this will also give us the ability to run AWACS and other aircraft for early warning in a massive network. So we will have 100% eyes on as to what's happening over the Atlantic. I do not want to launch recon satellites. There's a few reasons for that. Number one is game performance. So that'll be a thing. But yeah, so what we'll do is we'll end up running AWACS from, like, say, the eastern coast of North America down to these islands and then back. Other ones will be running from here to here. We'll have an overall network of an external AWACS, or like an early warning system of subs, destroyers, and early warning AWACS aircraft. Which it'll take us a long time to get there, mind you, but at least there's the plan. Then there'll be the massive wall of fortifications just west of the Mississippi, and then all the fortifications on the Mississippi River. The plan is everything east of the Mississippi that can be built on for 3 tiles deep, or sorry, for 1 tile deep. So, for example, there's a lot of towns and villages. So, what is going to happen is, like here, this bridge will be there, but I'm going to build a fortress on it, because I think that's the actual bridge, right? Yeah. So, a fortress is going to be built on my side of the bridge. Louisiana, on the other hand, is a bit of a problem. The reason why Louisiana is a problem is because A, there's this, which is a bit of an issue. And then when it comes to battle zones, southern Louisiana controls this. So I can't release the battle zone, which was my other idea, which is just release the battle zone for territories west of the Mississippi, and there you go. Problem is, like, this big battle zone up here, I do that, I have to release a piece of Wisconsin and a piece of Manitoba. I don't want to do that. So they'll be colonized. I think I had the thing on where it's I control the military facilities. Those territories, Manitoba and all them, I'm going to actually stripping those countries and territories down bare bones. Meaning, doesn't matter what is in their country, what they're producing, what their resources are, I'm stripping everything out. I'm then going to build that wall and then release them as colonies. So, for example, right-clicking Florida here, I can select this. Oh, actually, I think I have to go to the screen here. There we go. And then click that. Click this one, and then right here. Return as colony. Then Florida is a colony. It's mine. There you go. If this was a little later in the timeline and I did all this, I would use I think it's the Terra aircraft to destroy towns, cities, you name it, in these states. And leave one town or city in the middle of the state to become their capital. That's one thing that I've done in my own personal game playthrough, where I basically sat on my side, built what I needed for industry and all that jazz. But I waited until I had the aircraft and the technology to destroy towns and villages, and that's all I did. Destroyed everything in those areas. Kind of wish you could mine areas. But yeah, so the plan is to have a 3 hex deep defensive line, where it's going to be gun emplacements and a fortress with gun emplacements and 1 barracks. The one behind it will be fortifications. 3 fortifications, 3 gun emplacements, and a fortress and a barracks. So sorry, 2 gun emplacements and actually it might even be just all fortifications, a barracks, and a fortress. The next one behind it will be 4 gun emplacements, 2 anti-air, a barracks, and probably a supply depot. Just 1. The one behind that will be a fortress with an airbase, or an airstrip, sorry. Airstrip? Yep. Airfield. Will be one with an airfield, a radar, two supply depots, a barracks again, and an anti-aircraft emplacement. And that's going to be the defensive wall going straight down North America, right down the middle, from the Hudson Bay all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico. So from Hudson Bay to the Gulf of Mexico is going to be this massive 3-hex wall. To put that in perspective, the wall is going to be roughly 1632, roughly around 48 kilometers wide in most places. It will kind of snake a little bit around, but we need to get to fortresses. So we're not going to attack any. We're probably going to attack these countries early on, and then just hold them, take everything apart, and just pretend nothing exists. And then just kind of be like, I don't care what you are. Everything's gone in your area. I'm going to build what I'm going to build, and then you can have it back, minus the areas I built on. And that's going to be the plan for those states there. Because then what's going to happen is I can use them, to get the tech that I need and want, mostly being American naval ships and aircraft. My plan is to also go after Germany at some point and turn that into a colony so that I can feed tech into that, so I can get the armor and artillery that I want. And maybe colonize Moscow or some Russian state, so I can then pump technology and money into that state, so I can get anti-aircraft and infantry techs. And that way I've got all the main techs that I need. And basically at that point, laughing, build up a nice fortification. Every military emplacement will have its own stack of 7. So there'll be artillery. If it's the first line, it'll mostly be artillery and infantry. Second line will be artillery and armor and infantry. And then the third one will be obviously aircraft and artillery. Long-range MLRS more specifically. So long-range rocket artillery and anti-aircraft units and support units. So, supply trucks or, stuff like that. And the plan is basically to have these guys at any moment's notice, I hit deploy, and basically we just have a wall of defense. Nothing more than a stack of 8 tall. So I can just hit deploy and they'll just sit there. And I don't have to worry about clicking in, entrench, so that they all have to, go into entrenchment, or they'll start spreading out because they're in groups of larger than 7. So that'll be the plan for that, hence why it'll be 3 deep. Now, there will be a 4th level to the wall. That 4th level will be more like just barracks every certain distance and air bases every certain distance, and land fabrication. So there'll be a land fabrication, and the plan for that is it will be producing specifically what that section will need in the future. And there'll be, so we're going to be making basically this massive hive of defenses, and I'm actually very excited for it. I might even just annex the territories and just be like, there's nothing here of importance. It's just all entrenchment and fortifications and artillery and all sorts of stuff. And then I might just hit the button that makes everyone in the world declare war on each other. Do the World War cheat if I get bored. Because that way, everyone's coming at me. I'll have this nice air defense network going. And we'll have to see what happens. But thank you everyone for watching. I got to go deal with a sad puppy. I'm also going to order myself a pizza. Because I want deep dish pizza. Even though I have a frozen one in the fridge. Or frozen one in the freezer. I'm also out of pop. So for Americans, that's soda. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you during the next live stream. One that is, we'll have to see. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Hit that little bell button. That way you'll get notified when I stream. And I will see you next time. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Bye-bye. And I have to... Oh, whoa. Before I even do that, let me save. Because you have a tendency of crashing sometimes when I do that. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.